Hello, hello, hello. So, today's stream we're going to be focusing on practicing our parking. On our last stream, JD was in the Convoy and we were talking about difficulties with reversing, and so it's like, well, we can work on that. And it'll hopefully be a very fun little practice session. I will probably start off with the single trailer first, and then we will move on to the at least for me, I'll move on to the B-Double after that, and that should be quite fun. Yep, though I don't know how long you're planning on streaming for. I don't know how long I'm planning on streaming for. I never know how long I'm planning on streaming for. I just sort of do. And then all of a sudden it's like, well, it's been 12 hours now, and more than likely this stream will go for 12 hours because that's just how it sometimes happens. Which is ridiculous because it's 12 hours. Like, dude, that's ridiculous. You know. If only I could put up with the stress of actual, like, driving on actual roads, I would be a truck driver and I would be able to earn money doing this. But no. Obviously that is not going to happen. It's also so much easier to drive in truck sim than it is to drive a real truck anyway, because you don't have all the myriad of safety checks and documentation and training and protocol that you need to follow, and so much less stressful on truck sim than it is IRL, I am sure. So yeah. But let's get stuck into it. Okay, good, because I'm meeting up with some friends in about an hour. Yeah, that's all good. Well, your friends can practice driving a truck too. Go on, bring them on. I love it. I'll put on the foxsuit especially for them, so they can be in for the full experience and be very confused. So, yeah. I can't remember, we were at somewhere near a dock that had a lot of parking space. Now the reason there is a Tesla spot in Norway, if I'm not mistaken, Norway had like no sales tax on Teslas because they wanted you're meeting at a Starbucks. Nice. Yeah, dude. Starbucks. Tats, bro. Well, that's all fine. Well, do I still have a job? I do still have a job. Huzzah. Well, I can cancel that job. That's no issue. Ooh, there's not a single session there. Is that just because no one's streaming at the moment? Or no one's doing anything? I don't know. Also, first time being first in your stream. Yes. I can't remember if you have or haven't been first in a streams before, but I know you're definitely the first in this one. It's like a little while till it flicked up to a number 2 and then went back to a number 1. So all good. Yeah, so if we want to practice parking, I can ditch the job that I've got at the moment. I'm more than happy to scrap that if you've got enough time to practice at the start. If you'd prefer to leave that afterwards, that's fine too. Because, as I say, like, I'll likely, as is usual for me, be streaming for a long while. So if you feel like practicing parking, the place that we will need to quick travel to, I'll just check the map. The place that we will need to quick travel to, JD, is was it here? No. No, it was not. Where was it? Or was it here? There was somewhere that we were, JD, that had a massive amount of space. Where was it? Oh yeah, in that case then we do it later. That's all fine. I'll just... it was Polaris lines. Excellent. Okay. So in that case then, yeah, we need to... When we come back, just remember Oslo, because that's the place that seems to have it there. And we'll just, you know, quick travel to there. That will be good. Pardon me. Pardon me. So yeah, that's all fine. That's where we shall go. Very good. And yeah, I will hop into the a single trailer for a bit, so that's all fine for that. What I'll do is I'll hold off on the convoys as well for a bit, just so that when I do have my breaks, I can just relax for a bit, and that's all fine. To the finger picking with this as well. Just a small few seconds. What do you mean, JD? Oh, you mean with ending the convoy and it's like, oh yeah, how much? Do you want to like save the progress or something? This thing's so loud. Is that deafening? Because I can't hear how that comes through this because, like, obviously I don't have, like, headphones in. And I need to listen to the stream as well when it comes back into the other side. So how, on a scale of 1 to ouch, how ouch is it? Oop. Headphones, I would be deaf. Excellent. So it's the correct volume then. Oh dear. Also, what I meant was a bit of needing to send a quick text saying I can't stay too late. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. So yeah, we'll once you're back, we will focus on the parking. I will go back to driving to Russia, is where I'm headed actually. And preferably to Russia without taking out that bloody giveaway sign. And we're all good. Okay. Thought I was going to take it out. But that's alright, we did well. Nice. It's pretty nuts that this is 3 in the morning and apparently this is how bright it is. Hello, Bruno Burrito. How you doing, buddy? So that is what that sign is. I thought it was like a stop sign just as a triangle. No, 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 that's give way. That's give way, man. The giveaway sign is a triangle upside down in red. There is a bit lonely today. Oh, I'm sorry to sorry for you, man. That's no fun. How Bruno Burrito, what can we do to fix that for you? What sort of loneliness are you talking about? Loneliness as in, like, you feel it as just no one to hang out with or talk to, or is it lonely in a relationship sense that you're referring to? Oh, all good, all good. All right. Yes, you are right. But I don't consider it to be that lonely. I mean, I got JD, I've now got you. You know, if it was just myself, then I'd be a little bit, you know, what's the point? Sorry if it sounded rude. No, dude, I'm with you, my dude. It's it's not far off the mark, because, like, you are right. If the definition of loneliness is having one or two people around you and that's it, yeah, that's sort of how it's going. So yeah. Yeah, so you guys call them yield. Yeah, we call them giveaway. And it's essentially that, you know, you're entering a road where you must give way to the traffic that is on that road, whether that means stopping your car, whether that means just being mindful and merging appropriately, whatever it is, do that. There's just stop signs every couple of meters. Yeah, see, stop signs here, the problem with stop signs, right, is that no one stops at them. Like, I've seen, whoops, this merged way too early though. I've seen a fair share of videos of mechanics over in the States, and they'll be talking about, you know, this car problem, whatever, and they'll take it out for a test drive. And on their test drive, they don't even stop for the stop signs. It's like, wow. You know, it's sort of incriminating. It's self-incriminating. You know, like, I'm surprised that they do that. If they were to have, you know, someone from law enforcement watching, I would imagine that they could then pin them on that. So, yeah. Yes. Well, the thing is, though, is that I think it's in California, right, is that you can actually turn right at a red light, assuming that you stop the car and you look for traffic. I've heard that is legally A-OK, which baffles me. Absolutely baffles me. Hello, Tristan. Yeah, it's something that we've always been taught here in Australia, which is just because they've got a red light does not mean that they're going to stop. And most of the time they stop, but you just don't know. you just don't know what is happening. Someone can be on their phone more often than not. That seems to be the problem, is they're texting someone, they're looking down like this. And then it's like, well, naturally when you look down, you cannot see up. Alright? Like, what the hell? What are you doing? Yeah, wow. Yeah, see here, here in Victoria, right? So I was a licensed testing officer for a brief moment before things went to shit. And the law here was that you would fail a test if there was an immediate termination error. And that would be of the form of if the person behind you took evasive action when you like were stopped at the lights. But that doesn't sound like that would be the case. It's a bit ridiculous. But I also don't know the situation because I wasn't there. If I was there with you, I would have been able to point out exactly what I was witnessing. But anyways, hello Robert Gardner. Hello. How you doing, buddy? How are you? The official Robert Gardner. We need to change your name to the official Robert Gardner, just so that people know that there is only one official variant of the Robert Gardner. All the others are just quite frankly, they're fakes. But you're the real deal. I reckon we should do that. It was just a bad test giver. Yeah, well that's just not allowed here. If all the testing officers here need to be of the same standard because they have to go by the same rulebook. And if they don't mark you according to the rulebook, you get a free retest. And then yeah. There you go. Yeah, it sounds like they don't know. Well, actually, no. I don't know what the criteria is that they need to meet. If the criteria is there must be no lane changes or no evading whatever for any reason, unless the test giver specifies, maybe that is what's happening there. But if not, yeah, I don't know. Because I don't know the rule book, it's, yeah, I really shouldn't comment, because I just don't know. Hahaha, suck shit. You're an idiot. Yeah, you're an idiot. What are you doing? Oh no. What did he hit? He's just stopped there for no reason. What? Oh no, he hit the light post. You got your license in a cereal box. Oh no. Where's the CB radio? It's going channel 40. Go, you're an idiot. Oh no. Ah, check that out. Look at that. No, not a lot of going over the lines, except for the end there. So, the test person's criteria in the case was you had to brake slowly, even if a car cutting you off only gives me 1 or 2 feet to stop. Okay, so yeah, so in our criteria, we had to mark against control of vehicle and lateral position, and that was done in 2 stages. You had stage 1 of the test and stage 2 of the test. If you failed stage 1 of the test, that involved the low speed maneuvers such as parking or reverse parallel parking or 3-point turn, then you would not make it on a stage 2. And in stage 1, let's say that you were very hard on the brake, like let's say this is your car here and you're like on the brake like that and like that, and you know, driving like that, right? I'd be marking C every time that happens. You get 3 C's, done. You now have 1 mark of no for your control of the vehicle. If you're going over the lines like this, that's LP, lateral position error, right? And again, LP, right? But you only get 1 no for that. And so you could drive like, you know, you could drive like this, the whole drive test, and we would still give you a license because you only got 1 no, but you maybe blitzed everything else. It's just that when you drive your car, you drive it quite aggressively or quite blindly. And then, yeah, you'll still get a license here. And if you had to brake in response to a potential incident, as long as we did not have to intervene, right? For example, you know, like the applicant did not see the vehicle coming up, and then we had to be the one that shouts out stop, or you grab onto the handbrake and pull it up, or you know, the driving instructor that is in the front with the dual controls has to press on the brake and the buzzer goes off, then yeah, that's sort of that's sort of how it do. So JD, you've got your license now though, right? Because yeah, in the case of where we are here, if an applicant was marked unfairly, they have full right to ask for the manager of the license testing center, and you know, basically just be retested because they shouldn't be It should not be tested unfairly like that. Yeah, see that, like that is they should be fired essentially if that's what their assessment of that situation is like, assuming that you're telling me the correct series of events. You know, if that's the case, then yeah. And yes, I got it after going to the world's most hilliest place. Oh, very nice. Not just any hilliest place, but the world's most hilliest place. It's a place that always gets you. But very good. I did watch your streams, by the way. One thing I've noticed, I'm guessing you hold the wheel like this. If you can, anchor your elbows to something, and as much as is possible, use not your arms to grab it, but your fingies to grab the wheel and to turn. Because I noticed you would drive and you would be like that on your streams, right? And so if you can, you need to sort of brace your wheel a little bit more, because it makes sense. How I was watching you drive, like from behind, I was like, something must be up. That cannot be from lag. And then I saw the streams that you had, and I was like, yeah, it's not from lag, which is very good to clarify that. Because like even here, like I'm actually using my fingies than I am my hands to turn the wheel, just because then you can sort of like just push the wheel with your grip and ease it into, and then push it the rest of the way essentially. And likewise, when I hold onto the wheel, I have this part of my hand here, and I rest that on the bottom, and then if you got an armchair, having your elbow on the armchair and your fingers on the wheel just to aid it with very, very light control. And same with braking, is when you go to brake, like I said, and I know you mentioned about it hurting your ankle, it will stop hurting your ankle. Your ankle will hurt less the more that you practice with control. All right. I grip with my hands and turn. Yeah. So you, however you do it, definitely start practicing a much like softer grip, and because at the moment, from what I saw in your streams, it is very aggressive turning and also very aggressive on the brake as well. In fact, if anything, part of me thinks what you might want to try is grabbing your braking intensity. If you have trouble with sensing control of with your ankles hurting, you can just bring your braking intensity all the way back, and when you do that, it's going to be a lot less jarring when you're stopping. There's another thing you can do as well, assuming that you're using the Logitech G29 wheel. There is a little twiddly dial next to the button that most people use for the horn, which is that it's got the little the enter arrow, the one that goes like down that way with a little arrow on it. And so that twiddly dial, you can set that to your the engine retarder. Yeah, gotcha. Well, definitely. Oh, 10 and 2. Oh shit, up here, far out. Yeah, that's why. Because if you're up here, it's, you know, like you can already see if I do a turn, it's like that's quite jolting. Whereas if you have it low, then the gravity is keeping the wheel, keeping your hands down on the wheel. And then when you turn it, see how smooth that is? An engine retarder is, it retards the timing of the engine, which essentially creates more of a vacuum, I guess, and that then in turn slows the vehicle down. And it's used in trucks. It's essentially engine braking, but not. I don't know how it works because there's two separate things. There's one called engine brake and there's one called retarder. My understanding is that they're actually the same thing, with one exception, which is Jake brakes, but I don't know the exact details of how a Jake brake works, and I am not an American truck simmer. It's more of an American truck sim thing, if I'm not mistaken. That's that one when you hear a truck and it goes, you know that sound? That is a Jake brake. So there you go. That was Voksy's Jake brake impression. Sorry. But yeah, don't hold your wheel like this, all right? Because if you do, it's going to be very, very jolting like that, and it's not good. It, you know, it's just not smooth, and you can do it smoother. Either hands on both sides of the wheel like that, and anchor your elbows to anchor your elbows to the chair, and then when you're grabbing the wheel, pinch it, and then just little things that you can. I also use that little wheel for look left and right. How on earth do you use that for look left and right? We're talking the red twiddly wheel, yeah? How do you use that to look left and right? What, do you twiddle it and at like each click it moves? Because if so, far out, that'd be handy, wouldn't it? I wouldn't need to reach for the mouse all the time. How have you got that set? How can I set mine like that? I would still need my engine retarder though. I could not have that. I could not lose that. But I'm very curious. How on earth? Keys and buttons. What have you got? Alright. So you got engine brake, which is B. Engine brake toggle, increase, decrease. That I don't understand. But this one here is you know, that's a good one. Okay. Do you have a numpad? Yes, I do. Hit 4, then 6. Nah, because those are my route advisor modes. So what one is it? Camera controls. So I'm guessing it's look left and look right. Is that right? Is that what your interior look? Because like when you do it, is it, I can't remember if yours was like a stark or if yours was like as you twiddle it, it moves slowly. It must be this. So what have we got? There's that and that. Hey, that's already assigned. All right, one sec. Let's have a look. Oh, wow, look at that. Whoa. It's a little bit too fast, though. I don't like how fast that is. But, I mean, that's pretty cool. Hello. Whoa. No, interior look left and interior look right. Okay, all right. Let's test this then. Let's test this. Let's go back. I feel like I'm learning today. This is lovely. All right. Let's go all the way down. But I want to help you. I really want to help you get to driving smoother because I know that you can. I know that you can. You have hands, yeah? You've got hands, you've got elbows, you've got muscles. We're going to get you driving smooth. I'm convinced on that. I taught someone how to drive like a limo driver, and they got better. They got better because they used to drive like that, and you know, and it was like, don't. If you do that, the car, like, car sick is all shit all the time. And so we're gonna get you to drive smoother. And I have interior look forward bound to square. So square for me detaches the trailer. X for me resets the trip odometer, the trip computer, that's a useless button, let's be honest. Up on the D-pad is assigned to nothing. Left on the D-pad is assigned to my wipers. Right on the D-pad is assigned to my headlights. And down cycles through the thing. I could set it to that button. Oh, wouldn't that be cute? All right. Interior look forward. Done. Interior look right. Interior look left. All right, let's see how that. Oh, that's look up. Whoops. All right. I'm an idiot. There we go. And look left. And then we got look forward. Yes. All right. Cool. So let's test this out. So. Press that. Ugh. Yeah, screw that. That's pretty awful, isn't it? Imagine doing that, huh? Realistic truck driving simulator. Oh yeah, by the way, I like to crack my neck. I'm sorry, I have no humor. Don't talk to me. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely stick to using the mouse for the looking around, I think. But pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm liking it. It's pretty alright. I like it. It's pretty cool. Alright. Ah, quick save. You can quick save on scroll lock. No, I didn't know. Oh, hey. Could I do that? Do page up, page down, and the other one. But yeah, either way, JD, that's fine. I'm just, what my concern is, JD, like, I really want to get you driving smoother. Yeah? I will not stop hounding you until you drive like you're driving a truck. And, you know, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get there. And it's gonna be great. You're gonna hate me, and that's okay. but we're going to get there, whether we like it or not. So yeah. Now, steering-based camera rotation, that is something that I've never really played with. These ones here, I'm going to swap back to these. Look left and look right. But I do like interior look forward. That's cool. Because at the moment, I have my interior camera. Now, zoom interior camera, that one there, that one is one that I like. And that is something that I need to... Oh, hey. I could set that to something else. Because that would help. What could I set that to? Could I set that to up? I mean, I suppose I could. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So if I go here and I go up. Ew, you have to hold it? Are you serious? Why do I have to hold it? That's disgusting. Gross. I don't like it. What if I set it to the clutch? What happens if I do set it to the clutch? Does it zoom in as I put the clutch down? All right, sorry. We have to try this. We have to try this. All right, where is it? What was it called again? Zoom camera. No, it doesn't. It won't let me. Oh, you little asshole. All right. Okay, that's a little bit upsetting. I was so hopeful that I could. Is there a button on here? What buttons could I set? I could set it to those, hey. So if I did zoom camera, that, and then that? Is that how that's going to work? If I then did... Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. Assuming that I don't click on it. L2 are light modes. I wonder what you use for your for the up, down, left, right buttons. Because yeah, the blinkers, I have that set, but as far as the light modes, like I have those set to the joy hat switches. Those L2 and R2 buttons, those are my activating of so one is my cruise control, which is L2. No, maybe R2. One of those is cruise control, the other one is an activation. So if I'm on a spot, I can activate it using the steering wheel buttons there. Oh, look at that. That is great. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Okay. Cool. Oh, maybe now I should bring that down further. Let's do that. So let's go vehicle adjustments, adjust seat. And we're going to bring ourselves over like that. Ooh, that's the furthest over that I can bring it. No, it is not. Okay. And I'm going to take a picture of this because I've lost this in the past and I don't want to lose it again. So there we go. That would explain it. Plus is menu, minus is map. Up, down, left, right is route advisor, stuff like previous route advisor menu, next menu, zoom up. Circle is the garage manager, right. Why do you need the garage manager that much? Because circle could be your handbrake. That's interesting. That's really interesting. You have a very, very strange controller mapping there. That's fascinating. The back arrow is the flashes. The back arrow. Oh, right. Okay. Yep. Interesting. Yeah, if you mean flashes as in your hazards, then yes. My hazard lights are set to the plus button, if I'm not mistaken. No, plus is my high beams, minus is the hazards. And it wasn't originally set to that. The minus was my high beams. And now the oh, look at that. You can just sort of set it to wherever you want it. So you just go there and go, nope, done. Sick. Options is wipers and PS differential locks, but I mainly use Stream Deck for that. Yeah, that's fascinating. Well, on Stream Deck, so I have my wipers on Stream Deck. So I've got going up modes and then down modes. I have retarder increase and decrease, external view on the truck, internal view on the truck, and I can cycle through the map size on the GPS in the truck, and I can then press on the big map button, and it brings me to here. But I want to change those settings because they can be better than what they are. Because I know that there are better settings that I should be utilizing more than that. Now, JD, one thing I want to work out is I want to know what is if I go into options and we go into controls, send a photo of the Stream Deck setup. Let's have a look. CC down, CC up. Home, cruise control. Right, okay. Cool. Cool. I'll send a picture of my Stream Deck just for your reference. I've also got a key to turn on and off the vehicle, but I don't really use that. Because I don't. And stuff. But you'll see the icons that I use in it. And the icons, for me, make it much easier to see what I'm doing. So you'll see the cloud with the rain, and then you'll see an empty cloud. And the empty cloud is the empty cloud is turning off the wipers because it's signaling that everything's all fine and happy. But really what I should do is I should have a sun there, but I don't think I could find any suns as a little pictograph. At least I don't think. Maybe there is. I don't know. Anyways. Yes. So that's interesting to see how yours is set up. I wouldn't mind having like diff lock and things like that set on there as well. There's also another one which is the axle lifting, which is quite important in my case because I'm always finding that I lose traction due to there only being one powered axle, which is ridiculous. I miss my Scania. I I really friggin' miss my Scania. It's such a good truck. But what I want to know, yes, I have that icon pack. I was not a fan of it, so I just went to what I've got there. And so if you have a look, JD, at what I sent you, you'll see like the key that's there, like that's like a Microsoft key. There's a little paw print on one of the things as well. I use that for my activating, but I don't really use it because I don't have a need to use it. Yeah, but what I want to know, JD, is see this here. I want to know what does this look like for you? Yeah? This page here, starting from steering sensitivity. What does that look like on your truck sim? Because I'm trying to work out if there's anything, like if it's not that you're doing something wrong, but that it's actually your truck sim settings, perhaps, that is the reason why your driving is so jolty and aggressive. And in addition to that, where is... It's not in here, isn't it? No, it's not in here. All right. Not even close to what you have. Yeah, so JD, if you... I would be curious if you can take a photo of what you have. I sent you a photo on Telegram just then. I want to see what the photo of your setup, of your steering setups look like. I don't expect you to use mine, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to use yours. And I'm going to see how it is and go from there. And yeah, we'll see. I'll then get a very good justification of if it is something that you know, something in your settings that is causing it to be that jolty. Now, when we go into gameplay, this is the other thing, is there is something here called braking intensity, and you'll see where that is here, right? And I'm going to move my mouse here. I am out of my house, heading 15 minutes away. All good. No, that's all right. That's all right. Like we'll be talking about that when you're back. Yeah, we'll be talking about that when you're back. But I'm just sending these pictures to you as reference. And when you can, when you are back, I want to use my truck sim with your settings. And I'm going to work out how difficult is it for me? What is it that I'm feeling? And if it feels wrong and difficult to drive, that's why. All right. Well, let's make this interesting. pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, you can come in. Come on, come on. No? There we go. God, they're slow. Yeah, well, I understand. I understand why. Because it's in most horror movies. It's in most horror movies. Handbrake would help. Just a quick little ditty while we're at the lights. Yeehaw! Yes. My only complaint about the fog is running into the back of a truck or a car. It's because you don't know whether or not they've got their indicator on. shit, it's 70. Whoops. I did not see the speed change. And then it goes back up to 110, like... I saw the speed sign there, but not the 71. And they're just odd speed changes. It's like there was nothing... Where is, but I have some weird experiences in fog. Sources, thank you for those banjo links, my dude. I saw that you sent me a thingo and watched me on FA, and so I went through your gallery and almost favorited everything, almost. And I want to go through and look at all the comics, because some of the ones look fucking great, dude. So yeah, it's pretty cool. One time late at night, my brother and I were driving down a winding country road. Filled with fog. He said to me, I am so wary right now. I said, yeah, I'm freaking out about Sasquatch. Yeah. I said, it's... Yeah, right. Because after it happened, never mentioned it to anyone. Oh. But what never mentioned it because your mind was like, nah, I'm pushing that back. Is I happened to say something about it to a friend and he asked to talk to my brother about it. Yep. Why weren't you so vocal about it, Sources? Was it because you didn't want people to was it that it was just like a well, that was an interesting encounter sort of thing, or was it you didn't want people to judge on the encounter? Did not think of it for a long time after it happened. Sasquatch was not a thing in our family, and my brother and I had never discussed it before that moment. Righto. I tell you what, man, when you drive with fatigue and you're tired, you start seeing shit, you start to hallucinate, and that mixed with fog, not a good combination at all. Because you'll see like trees and shit, but you'll see people instead, and it's fucking can be quite terrifying. And it's hard to convince your mind that it's not real, because it looks real. Yeah, man, it's fucking terrifying. Well, not all the time terrifying, but like sometimes it can be. Or if you're unlucky, I guess maybe the whole experience is 10 out of 10 awfulness. Yes. Aha, suck shit. Yeah, you better wait for me, idiot. We're on our way to Russia, by the way. And currently we are here. And about here is where we enter Russia. And we're going to this joint, Kandalaksha. If I'm not mistaken, it's part of Russia. Yes, yes it is. Okay. But the very northmost part of Russia. So we'll see what it's like. I don't know what to expect. I don't know if you heard that in the background, but that scared the fucking shit out of me. Anyways. Alright, so this says we have 7 hours remaining of trip time. So 8 hours, sorry. And this says we have 22 hours to complete it. So we're actually doing quite well. I think I'm going to treat myself to a Scania R series, and just because I had one for a long while. They're a very pretty looking truck, so I want one again. I feel that I've earned it. Not saying that I don't like my DAF. I love my DAF and I don't want to separate myself from it, but all this talk of, oh, drive another truck, well, stuff you, I will. Maybe not. But I did like my Scania R series. I thought that was a ripper truck. But yeah, checking out those banjo tunes that lady was doing sounded pretty sweet. So it'd be cool to learn some of that stuff. And what I'm struggling with at the moment, right, is what strings to pick. And getting that flow of like when to hit the that high G string. I know where we are. I remember this place. It's pretty cool because it, like, you go underneath the city. Yeah, it was really quite pleasant. And as I say, if I can learn the picking, I think the songs that she had, the one that I saw first was really, seems like a chill way to check out techniques with the banjo hangout. Yes, absolutely. Because I want to be able to get to the point where I can play like Steve Martin. And I know that he's like, you know, top level banjo playing, but I don't see why not. Like, you know, he has fingies, I has the fingies, he has a banjo, I have a banjo. I mean, how hard can it be? So, so I'd like to get to that level one day. Would be pretty cool. Same with guitar. I'd like to get good at guitar, and I'll just want to get. I want to get good at both of them at the same time. Would be nice. Would be a good goal, I think, to have. Arctic Circle. Ah. Yeah. And what would be fun sources is to get good enough that I could record Fox playing the banjo and then record Fox playing the guitar to the banjo. That'd be fun. Or to be able to play along with what Daniel plays on his guitar, and yeah. Yes. Do I go too slow around those corners? Because what I feel through the wheel is like you can feel the weight of the cargo really pushing it to one side over the other. But I don't know if it just looks too slow or even too fast. Because I imagine it would likely look too slow. It doesn't feel it, at least. But I can imagine that it would look it. Russia. I love the fact that now that we're in Russia, the road, I can already feel all the bumps and the cracks of the road through the steering wheel. It's like 2 seconds in and already getting that. Excellent. Now, I am not seeing anything come up that says that I can be here, and that is because I've gone down the wrong one. Okay, one moment. Whoops. Now, I am sure that in all of that, I have actually just narrowly missed that police car there. I'm sure of it. And I've also only just narrowly missed that truck. Let's never talk about this again. Far out. Wait. Hey, what are you doing, buddy? Come on, come on. Have mercy in the poor truck. He is doing everything in his power not to look at me because he knows he's done the wrong thing. Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Asshole. Oh, look at that. Oh, don't even hit his truck. See that? That right there is some pro level driving, minus the fact that I stuffed it up, but that's alright. Anyways, I'll bring that back to normal. Just didn't want to have it on full volume because the rain when you hop outside the truck is like giga volume. Nice. Hello, hello, hello. We're in Russia, Foxo Gaming. We are in Russia. Mother Russia. Oh, blah. Blah. Alright, we're on the gravel roads now. This is gonna suck. Check out the bumps in the road though, hey, look at this. Yes, yes you may. Bridge. Da. I want our Russian friend to log on so that he can join in on the Convoy as well, and we can travel to his maybe travel to his home city. I don't know where in Russia he's from. Alakurti and Kandalaki. I think it said. Couldn't read it fast enough. I still struggle with Cyrillic. I can't read Cyrillic like fluently, because the thing with any language is we don't actually read the words in our own language. We see the word, we understand what the word looks like when it's written. Kandalaksha. And when we see it, so we're not reading it phonetically, we're actually seeing the word spelt and then noticing the pattern, appreciating what word it likely is, and then just reading it as that. And because I don't know how to speak any Russian, what my problem is that, oh, a new subscriber, Token do Hifrido. I don't know what nationality that user is, but I'm trying to work out, is that X meant to be a Z or a H? We'll never know. If it's Russian, the X is H. So there you go. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that's right. So I struggle with reading it. Hello. Привет, always king. Hello. Hello. Friend, I am Brazilian and I have the dream of leaving this place. If you want me to clean your house, to live in your basement, contact me. Oh man, I appreciate exactly what you're saying there. So we actually have more than one Brazilian. Speaking of, Token, here you go, mate. So, and we've had a couple folk from Brazil tune in. So there you go. Ain't that fascinating? Now, from what I saw, that sign hinted to us having right of way. It's a bit confusing judging by the road lines. Anyway, no matter. I love this though. How gorgeous does this look? Like, I know it's very like eerie looking judging by what you all have said the other roads look like, this looks more horror movie style, especially with the hut in the background there. But man, I love this so much. This is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You like bears? Very well. The destination is Russia, but like the northern part of Russia. Specifically a town called Kandalaksha, sorry, Kandalaksha. Fun fact, most of the culture in the world have their own bear constellation, like URSA Major. We don't have any bears here in Australia. If I'm not mistaken, there is no part of Australia that has bears. Okay. Token, do you drive Truck Sim as well, or are you just do you just watch Truck Sim streams? And we are nearly here. I can see the little flag on the map. Here we go. This is Kandalaksha. We are in the heart of Russia. Jima Kaluma. Bochka. Bachis. Trebia Chastisha. I was hoping to find a word in there that I understood, but I did not. And what I don't understand here is this is apparently a roundabout, but there's no central bit in there. So I think that means I just like drive through the middle of it, I guess. Wow, check out those houses. How that looks jank as all shit. That looks terrible. Like, it looks awful, man. Like, why is that what Russia looks like? What is Russia a third world country or a second world country or a first world country? Because I look at that shit, right? And you watch Russian videos, like dashcam videos, and all of the the stuff that's on there just looks so terrible. Second world. Okay, well, there you go. And then what is Australia first world? For a country that was originally like convicts. Or is it because we had the gold rush? Maybe it's because of the gold rush, perhaps. But like, we've also invented a lot of shit in my country. But in footage of Russia, you see from vloggers in Russia, Russians have a taste for really nice interiors. Okay. Yes, as far as furniture goes, yeah. I have seen some Russian-style craftsmanship, and it's pretty decent. All right. Very good. We did all right from that. Are there cool bears in Russia? Well, I haven't seen any yet. In this Ukraine war, you see a ton of houses blown apart, and the kitchen cabinets survived. Yeah. I can't quite understand what you say. After all, I'm bad at English. I'm using the translator to talk to you, but I'm loving the live. I'll come every day if you do live every day. Thank you. Token, thank you. Thank you. What is thank you in Brazilian? It's not gracias. Is it? What language? Obrigado, obrigado. What language do you both speak? It's not Brazilian. What is it? What is it called? Because it's not in the translator app. Which means that surely there'd have to be something in here for that. Portuguese. Oh, the Brazilians speak of course. Okay. Yeah, righto. Portuguese. Yeah, I can do that. Portuguese. Okay. Obrigado por assistir. I think. I'm guessing is that a K or a S? Fico or fiso feliz que goste do meu video. I cannot read that. That hurts. How do I read? How does Google read that?
Fico feliz que goste do meu vídeo.
Fico feliz que goste do meu video. I try. One sec.
Fico feliz que goste do meu vídeo.
To goste do meu. Ah, wow. I will try and learn that. I'm not trying to read that. That would hurt. Oh dear. I knew someone from high school who was Portuguese, and beautiful sounding language, very beautiful sounding language. But even they said, don't try to learn it because it is quite difficult. And after that, yeah, that is pretty hard, you know. That's, yeah, might be out of my league possibly, but we'll see. My thing is, I like to learn how to read phonetically the spelling of words, right? So, you know, with Russian makes sense because the letters always make one sound. One sound. They never make any more or any less than one sound. And I like that. Now compare that to Icelandic. Icelandic is quite difficult because Icelandic will have a word like there's a volcano name in Iceland, which is this. I'm going to read this out to you all. This here. And how you pronounce that in Icelandic is Eyjafjallajökull. Eyjafjallajökull. And so when it's two L's at the end, it is t sound. When it is two L's in the middle of a word, it is tl, tl. So it's t at the end or tl, tl in the middle. So it's Eyjafjalla, Jökull. And that is tongue twister and a half, because when the volcano erupted, everywhere around the world, these news presenters were reading it, and it'd be like, so today on the news we have some more insight into the Icelandic volcano Eyjafjallajökull. Eyjafjallajökull. And it's like, yes, that's the one. All right. Moving on now to news in sports. Cutting to you live over to Tim. Tim, how are you? You know what I mean? Oh dear. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Ooh, we are not doing that journey again. I want to explore further up. Would be nice. But I don't see anything taking us up north. No, that's all right. So good, so good. All right. Some banjo time. There, nice and close to the speaker. That should hopefully sound a little bit better. I will learn how to play this one day. But I feel that I am getting a little bit better every time. Thank you, Token, thank you. This is day two of learning. Hopefully day 3 I get a little bit better. Hopefully. But I'm a guitar player, not banjo player. At all. But I want to become banjo player. I hope that makes sense. Yes. We go back to driving. Very nice. Thank you. Now, I would like to find a delivery that takes us north. So let's see what we can find. Not the straightest parking job, but that's okay. It's a bit hard when there is no trailers attached. Okay, I need a quick break, so I will be back in a sec, then we will start our next journey. So, back in a moment. back in a sec. Alright. Sorry about the delays. I'm back, I've got food, I've got coffee. Food needs to cool down, coffee needs to be drunk. Ugh. Nice. Okay. So. Did I press the button right? I think I did. Maybe that's delayed. Let me refresh that. Sometimes it happens and it gets really delayed. Yes, it was delayed. All good. Okay. I just want to make a quick shout out to Source's Furry Affinity channel, right? He's got some absolutely ripper stuff on there, and I highly advise you all check him out, because honestly, the stuff is friggin' grouse. But there's this one comment on there, right? There's this one comment on there that this person wrote, which is, I picture this to be a vinyl album cover from the 60s. And the response to that was, picture yourself with your own personal brand of cheese. Superstar. It's such a... what a response. I love it, man. It's really good. It's really, really good. So yeah, I'm pretty I find it really good. Oh man. Yeah, there's some awesome artwork in there. That was on the one called Premium Sketch Books Inc. It's 11 years old, this thing. And it's okay, what was I gonna do after getting stoned? And then it's like a whole bunch of character things, and then was it a stoned bear person from yeah, man, it's on this one. I'll link it to you. Link it back to you. So yeah, it's pretty good. I love it. I reckon it's top quality stuff. And then bloody Joe Tabasco responding on your thing. That was awesome. That's so cool. I still I get, it's really silly, Sources. I get very overwhelmed at writing descriptions for things, right? It's like, if I could just post a picture and just post the picture as it is, I'm really happy with that. The moment I have to write something, for some reason my brain turns off and I get like instant writer's block, which is silly because it's like, I actually know what I want to say. So that's quite annoying. But I excuses. I really want to upload that absolutely gorgeous artwork that you drew, because it's absolutely amazing, and I need to tell my brain to stop being shit and sit down and upload it. And what I really wanted to do is I really wanted to And I went to do this on YouTube, make a community post and put up some of the beautiful things that were sent to me, which just, you know, blows my mind, because I don't really consider myself the sort of person to be worthy of gift art. You know, you pay for art, you don't get given it. But I really wanted to put a shout out on that. And then I wanted to put little captions under each picture. Well, you can't do that. So I need to actually write on each picture in Photoshop who drew what. So I will do that. I will do that, and then I will link everyone all in the thing. Because that would be quite lovely to do. Because yeah, very much appreciative of that. Welcome back, JD. Reminder, show me your steering wheel settings. Yeah? I want to know what it is that you've been driving with. Join the campus puppet patrollers. That puppet hunting thing was ridiculous. Is that from something? Like, what is that? It's so bizarre. It's awesome, but damn, it's so bizarre. Hey, very nice. Well, that was the point. It was just absurdist. Yes. Well, it definitely was. And I loved it. Because it hurt my brain. In a good way, in a joking way. Not in an actual brain-hurting way. Just to, just to clarify. Because I was looking at it going, can you imagine that? Like, as an event, as a thing that is happening. Yeah, if that's the term, is absurdist, then you do it really well. Because it looks so cute at the same time, and so you get into it. But then you're looking at it going, I'm getting into this. Anyway, no matter. Voksy, do you have Instagram? Yes, but I do not use it. I do not use it. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. How you doing? Hey, did you, did you, see, what do I use? Should I use Instagrams? Maybe I should. Maybe I definitely should. Let me fix this. One moment. Instantgram. Oh, yes, Instantgram. Click. One moment. Oh, there we go. Right. What about that? Okay, what about... that? Okay. Ooh. Oh, that link probably doesn't work. Does it? Does that work? Oh, it does. Okay, all good. All good, all good, all good. Okay. I have TruckSim open in my Steam on my computer, but I'm still debating if I want to spend the cash on it. So if you own the base game, definitely see if it works. If you do not own the base game, apparently there is a demo that you can download. And I would advise run the demo, see if it works. And if it does, work, then see if the rest of it's on special. I'm going to have a look real quick first. Steam store, Steam powered. Let us have a look see. Euro Truck Simulator is 75% off. The DLC is 70% off. If you wish to join in on the trucking enjoyment, I would advise purchasing, because I spend far too much time on here. There you go. Yes, that is fair enough. So I would definitely say download the demo, see if the demo works okay. If you feel like maybe one day you will be getting a better computer, then get it while it's 70% off. If, you know, that's like not going to set you back a massive amount. Like randomly it'll go from 90 gig free to 0 back to 60. Tag, what I would recommend you do is when you press the Windows key on your keyboard, type in reset and do a thing called reset this PC. Back up all your data beforehand and go back to square one. if that does not fix your problem, but you're going to want to tell it to do a full erase. Do not tell it just to remove personal files and affects. You want it to basically wipe everything, because by the sounds of it, you've got something dodgy running on your computer, and could be a virus, could be anything, you just don't really know. Not all viruses are very obvious. Some of them just use your computer's resources to, you know, DOS people's computers or whatever, become as part of a botnet or a Bitcoin mining machine or something. So it's a whole bunch of things that can happen. Whole bunch. Yep, reset your computer. How old is it, by the way? How old's your laptop? And what brand? Okay, 2 years? Yep. Your laptop's fine. Unless you've dropped it. You've installed something on there, perhaps. Or the bloatware that was included with it. It's an Acer. It's the bloatware. Okay. If you want me to help fix it, I can remote desktop into your computer. Have a look. Yeah. It's the bloatware, trust me. It's the bloatware. The bloatware doesn't get updated, and then Windows update happens. The bloatware does not get updated. The bloatware conflicts with the Windows, and then everything dies. Trust me on that. I'll fix it. That's an easy job for me to do. So, just saying, get trucks in. That can be your payment. But I say that like in actual seriousness. So like if there is bloatware on there, I can remove that quite easy. And if those other games run okay, an Acer Nitro, I believe, is a gaming computer, a gaming laptop. Is that right? Mm-hmm. The free space could be two things. There could be a there could be a like a, I think they're called page files, or a cache file, whatever, that reserves space on your hard drive for services as part of the bloatware. For example, remote backup. It could be looking at your computer going, hey, let's try and do a backup. Oh, well, in order for us to create a backup file, we actually need, if you have 50 gig worth of space, we need 50 gig worth of hard drive space available to create a 50 gig backup file and then push that into a secure spot. Well, that's useless, right? So let's disable that, if that's what's on there. So we'll soon find out. Like, we'll work it out, yeah? Everything can be fixed, but if that is a gaming laptop, which you're saying it is, get Truck Sim. Do it. Trust me, it's going to be fun. It's going to be very fun. You'll love it, as long as you have a controller. Right? If you have an Xbox or a PlayStation, I think controller will work. But if you've got either one of those, you'll enjoy. It's a nice little laptop, but it gets so hot when I play. The space is dodgy and there is so much I don't use. Yes, so if you can get a laptop cooler pad, invest in one of those, assuming that underneath your computer is my Xbox for Apex, so that'd work excellent. So you'll just use the Xbox controller. If it's a Xbox One or 360 controller, both of those are fine. And we'll just set those up to run in Truck Sim. I can even map the controls for you using remote desktop. JD, I haven't started the Convoy yet. Sorry, mate. No, that's fine. That's fine, Okami. But what I'd recommend you do first, if you're up for it, if you feel confident with it, get Truck Sim installing. You know, get that installing, get that started. All good. Thank you, JD. There are a few people here, Okami, that run it on the crustiest laptops in the world. You'll be okay. Also depends on what graphics settings you want to run it at, you know.
I doubt yours is a crap top. What's the model number of your laptop? Do you know what that is? Like, for example, Acer Nitro, I don't know, NX6100. Do you know what that number is? I just sent a picture on Telegram. I don't really know jack about stuff, so I figured that was easier.
That's all good. Let's have a brief look. Hello, JD. Whoop. There we go. Check that out. Oh, yeah. Whoop. Nice. All right, let's have a look. I've also got pictures from JD that I'm going to check out. Ooh, you're running Windows 11. Nice. Your computer is not shit. Oh, it's a crap top.
Got a rich person laptop. Alright, what do we got? Well, Radeon Vega mobile graphics. Let's investigate that. So we got it's a now I'm gonna oh, here we go. Acer Nitro AN515-43. Ooh, nice. Hoo-wee, hoo-wee. Wow.
You'll be fine.
Wow, wow, wow. Yep. You will be fine.
Ooh, you got a 256 gigabyte SSD. It's pretty good.
It's running like a crap top. Well, we will fix that. But what I would recommend you do, get Traxxon running. Do it. You can do it. You're the man. You can do it. Go. I reckon you will have an absolutely ripper time. Let me just check out these JD pictures. Yeah, JD, if you hold on to the wheel like that, you'll have a bad time. You'll have a bad time. And that explains exactly why you drive as rough as you do, would be, because yeah, every jolt that you do would be like that, right? So you don't turn like that, okay? But well, no, but that's the thing, though, is I'm not saying about the turning. I'm actually saying about the highway roads, right? Because you can see it's very jolty on the highways, in your streams, and that I would pick that to be the potential reason why. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set my yes, and so that's not a good way to steady yourself on a straight. So what if you put your I'll show you. I'll take a picture and show you how I hold my wheel here, because you've seen how smooth my driving is. This is how I do it. It's like this. I don't know what the essential bundle has though, Okami. So with okay, let me one moment, please. If we give us a sec, so we go Steam Store. And we go Euro Truck Sim 2. What you want is not the... I mean, well... oh, I don't know, because I mean it's got a couple things in there that you don't need, like cabin accessories, the wheel tuning pack. What I would advise you got, there was a separate one in there, which was the map packs. and I don't know where to find that. Actually, I think I might know where to find that. Give us a sec. I'll see if I can dig it up. And if I can, then we will be all good. Here we go. Map booster. What you want is the base game. You want the base game, and then you want this one. Then you want this one. That is a map booster pack. And that, I believe, has possibly got all of the maps on there. So if I go bundle info, Italia, that's got everything except one. And you get that even cheaper. You get that even cheaper than you would if you bought them separately. So you get that, then you get this one, then you get this one, and then if you don't have it already, you get offer ends 8th of July. Oh, sweet. So it's got a little bit of time. Oh, that's nice. And then you get the base game. Then you get the base game, which is this one. All right. So you get probably the base game first, so the last one, and then you get the top one and the middle one. Well, you get the bottom one first, and then the other two, something like that. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. All right, so JD sent me some settings. Ha ha ha. Oh dear. JD, cabin suspension stiffness, trailer stability, truck stability, all on max. When you do corners, you can do corners at Mach 1 speeds, all right? When you do corners, the way that you have yours set is you can do corners at Mach 1. Now, if I did corners at Mach 1, that ain't gonna work very well. So let's have a look at what that looks like. All right, let's go to town here, and show why we don't drive with those settings. See that? See how there's no cabin roll, right? And see how we can just do that corner as fast as we want, right? That's not what we want this set to, JD. Because if you have it set to trailer stability to like max, any corner you do, that should have flipped, all right? So I'll just stop that there. And now let's go back and I'll set it to how it should be set at. So we go to controls. Nope, gameplay. And let's set that correctly. Off, and definitely off. All right. Now prepare for this. I'm gonna flip my truck for the sake of edumacation. All right, so you can already see the cabin roll there. So we get to here. So you can see, like, if I had cargo in there, that would flip. And I almost busted me nail. So I'll see if I can flip it here, because you saw how fast I was going before. There we go. So that is how it's meant to interface with the game. So let's just tow to servers here. So you want to set all of those to 0, no stability. If you have stability set to that, you're basically driving Lego Simulator. And so it's going to teach you better what weight you're dealing with your truck, as opposed to just going, well, this truck weighs 0 kilometers. How important is the Iberia DLC? All of the map DLCs are required. Yeah, so all of the map DLCs are required. Are you, Okami, are you short, like, by one of the DLCs at the moment, or? How did that flip over happen? JD, that flip over happened. I was hoping that you were taking note of this. I'll just go through again, mate. This bit here, you have this set to here. You have this set to here, this set to here, and this set to here. What you need to do, I want you to do this for our truck sim stream today. You're going to bring your braking intensity to here. Right? You've got a picture of where yours is at the moment. You're going to bring yours down to here. And it's going to feel like the truck's not stopping. Well, JD, the thing is, you're delivering 20 ton. The truck can't stop. The trucks don't stop. When you ask them nicely to stop, they don't stop. When you yell at them to stop, they only just stop. And that's because you're transporting 20 ton. So it's better to treat it, you know, like you're driving 20 tons worth of stuff and set this correctly. For some reason, I don't know why they allow it to be up here. It's like, you know, it should be an age slider. If you're 11 years old, you're allowed to have it here. If you're 30, it has to be here. Anyway, so you're going to set these all the way down to here. You can leave advanced coupling off, right? Keep it easy, but you're going to want that DLC is just like 3 times the base game price. La mayonnaise. Yes, that DLC is very expensive because it's very new, but all of the other DLCs there. Tag, do I have you on Steam? Or do I not have you on Steam? What's your Steam? Okay, I just did the map. Ah. Send your photos on Telegram. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Yeah, so braking intensity needs to that needs to come down to here. Right? At least if yours was here, bring it down to here. All right? Make it still easy for you. Here we go. Excellent. Thank you. Let me just go click on this and then go and click on that. One moment. I'm just doing the difficult thing. Yeah, that's not your thingo, I don't think. because I can't seem to add you. How do I add you? I don't know. Anyways, no matter. That's all good. So, JD, that's what you want it set to. All right? Give that a go. I would prefer it because I know that BIMS has theirs set to what you have yours set to, and it is excruciating. And honestly, it's sort of one of the reasons why I've wanted to stop doing convoys, is because you all have it set to there. It's like, no, it has to come back. Otherwise, it's like I'd rather just not bother, you know. So we'll set those to that. And then, what was it? As far as these settings here go, let's have a look at what you've got. Okay, that's the same. That's all the same there. So you do have the default force feedback. Also, how the hell do you turn like this? I bounce around. JD, the reason you're bouncing around is because you're going too quick. There you go. Start slowing down and start learning how to drive a truck that weighs 20 ton. Yeah? That's that right there. Remember how I was saying, God, you drive quick. You're driving quick because you're driving a Matchbox car. I sent a pic of my code. Voksy thinks that he is going to play the game. Us help. Yes. Alright, let's have a look. JD, start learning how to drive with those settings, and trust me, you will become a much better driver, not only in truck sim but also in your own car, because it will start teaching you the whole weight distribution and shifting thing, and you starting to realize, shit, I can't do a corner at 80 kilometers an hour, I'll flip. Exactly. Start flipping that truck so then you can learn to stop flipping that truck. Yeah? Because you've had corners where you've just slid off. I found out why. You're having understeer. And I experienced that before. So the wheels are like this, but the truck was going up because of how fast it was going. If it was slow, it'd go in the corner. But you're going so fast that it goes and it skids. That's why you keep falling into lakes and rivers and shit, mate. So if you start driving with those settings, you'll finally be driving like properly, and you'll hate me for it, which is good. It means I'm doing my job of being an asshole. All right, it has been done. It's installing. Ah, lovely. Okay, the next thing you need to do while that is installing is you need to go to this website here and create an account. You need to go to this website here and you need to create an account. Also, how the heck do you brake? The brakes are doing nothing. JD, the truck weighs 20 ton. I weigh how much do I weigh? Hey Siri, how heavy is 95 kilograms in metric tons?
95 kilograms is 0.095 metric tons.
Excellent, all good. Yep, that makes sense. I was curious if I was right with that. JD, your truck weighs 20 ton. I weigh 0.0095 ton? I think. Whatever it was, right? It's nothing compared to that. So start learning, right? The time is now, because I've even noticed you brake last minute every time, and your truck goes from moving to not moving. So you have to start learning that habitual distance perception, caution. Otherwise, if you were to drive a truck IRL, you would smash into everything and you'd flip it like in 2 seconds. I do have to go to bed soon though. It's 12:30 and I have to be up by 7:30. That's all good. When you are free next, we can sort out the rest of this and also sort out the removal of bloatware on your computer. So we'll do that then. Make sure that is all good. So I'm gonna try and do this really quick. So in a moment, if I go. That is why that wasn't working. All good, done. Okay, all done. So, now that that is done, what company made Eurosim? It's SCS. SCS. So JD, when you stop, think of it that you need to give like 5-10 meters of distance before you expect to stop. Don't look at it and go, I'll brake at there. No, you're going to start braking now and then go from there. Otherwise you're going to hit it, which you would do in a real truck. And that's with your braking intensity brought still higher than what mine is at. So you've got it easy. Mine's on realism mode and mine hurts. Mine's painful. Yes. Yeah, I did. JD, start driving with the settings that you've got and learning how... Yes, even then, I saw how you did that, right? You go way too quick. Like, you're treating it like you're driving a go-kart. And so you need to start going, how slow can I get away with driving? We're not in a rush. Otherwise, you'd kill people if you're in a truck. So we... be careful, be calm, and we take our time. Yeah? And every time you enter my stream, I am going to request that you set these settings to this, right? Until you get, like, until you blitz it. I don't care how you drive on your streams, like, go for it. I was just very fascinated to watch and be like, wow, that's quick. So, and I quickly discovered why, and it was because of this. So, that's all right. Goody. Okay, that's fine. There is nothing here I can deliver, so I have to do a U-turn. So if you watch my stream at the moment, right, you'll see how slow and careful all of my cornering is. I'm like slightly on the throttle every time. It's just a tiny little bit. Not much, but just enough to keep it going. And off the throttle. Right, see how I'm not on the brake yet, and now I'm looking around, not on the brake yet, slightly on the throttle, just feathering it on. When I go slight on the throttle, it gives a lot of gas. Okay, let's have a look at something then. Let's have a look at something. When you say slight on the throttle, this is the throttle pedal. What are you doing? Do you do this? Do you do this? Or do you do this? See that? See how I tap it on, off. And see how it only moves this tiny little bit, on, off. On, off. Now that you've gone on, off, it activates, it locks the torque converter, and now the truck is going to be at idle speed. Yeah? On, off. On, off. That's all you're doing. So if that is what you're doing, let me have a look again at your settings. Your steering auto center for keyboard or game only is currently set to on. Or is that mine? That's mine. Why is that on for mine? Let me fix that. What the hell? Oh dear. That's not meant to happen. I was sitting there going, that doesn't make sense at all. Is it? No. No, it's not. Am I looking at this right? I am so confused. Anyway, no matter. Oh, no. I get it now. It's here. Somewhere. That is not meant to be on. So let's fix that. Okay. What I was curious with is when we go to controls, you will see this here, right? This here is our accelerator. So see, JD, I want you to go to this screen here, okay? Navigate to this screen, it's under controls, and hold your foot on the accelerator so you can see the yellow. All right, we want to see the yellow. That dead spot, that dead zone, that slider is all the way to the left. Yep. Oh, very good, because that's where you want it. Because if you have it here, right, then it's the dead zone is right at the end, which obviously we don't want. So we want that there. When you put your foot down, right? Can you put your foot down to where you put to how far you're going on the accelerator? And I want you to show me when you do that, where is this? Because for me, mine is here. All right. I feather it on until it gets to about here. That is how fast I accelerate. If I'm going up a hill, then I start working up. And now I'm on full. Yeah. So it sort of depends on where I'm going. But you know, if I'm like at flat and I'm in a dock or something, that is how far I press it is there. So I want you to show me where you bring that. And don't even look at the little slidey thing. I just want you just to bring your foot down to where it is you'd normally press it, and then show me where it is. Because we're going to get to the bottom of this. We're going to fix this. They should also say inverted, by the way. I wonder if yours has been set to that. I doubt it. Surely not. Surely not. Ooh, very good. Very good. Okay, so Okami, what you'll... So you have it set to there and your truck takes off like a rocket. So if you hold it there, right? If you hold it there, it will start accelerating. But if you do this, right? So if you do this and then you release, that will now start to coast. That's what you want to do. Start to coast. Thank you for the help. I really appreciate it. Well, thank you for trying to join in on our truck sim convoys, Okami. This is going to be incredibly good fun. And just like I am hounding poor JD with driving instructor advice, that will be passed on to you, and of which I say my due apologies. You're going to hate me. Like, screw Voksy, that guy's nuts. Yes. So yeah, JD, we go on. That's me. This is me still holding it at basically nothing here. Now I'm about halfway. I say halfway. That wasn't halfway. That was a quarter of the way. And that was foot off the accelerator just then. I was coasting. Yep, all good, JD. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. So hopefully it'll help me chill out for a bit. Oh yeah, it will. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. So even here, JD, I am not on the accelerator by much. Very much just lightly just feathered on. That's it. because we're not in a rush. Also, maybe I should have gone into that FCP joint. That's alright. We'll fix that. We'll do a U-turn. Today is practice driving day. Okay, I'm not going down there. Also, how's this tank that they've got parked as a little status thing here? You can tell we're in Russia, can't ya? Gee whiz. That's nuts. So yeah, Okami, you'll need to create an account with promods.net, and then you'll need to download. I would recommend spending €1 to make this quicker for the download. It makes it so much easier. The photos I sent, how are those for pedal working? They're good. They're good. So if you're saying that your truck goes too fast, I would expect you go on, off, and now let it coast. Now let it coast. Don't go any further than that, right? You know, and you can hop on it. You can hop on. I made the accounts for the 2 sites you sent. Brilliant. Okay. So, World of Trucks. We'll ignore that for the time being, but promods.net. I'll just log into Promods and show you 2 of the things that you will need to get. Any bears found yet? No, we haven't found any bears yet. We're going to go exploring in a moment, alright? Yeah, JD, you're going way too fast. Nice and slow, yeah? Do 5 kilometers an hour, okay? Do 5 kilometers an hour or 3 miles per hour around corners. The moment that you're doing any faster than that, foot off the accelerator. But I'm loving the stopping there. That was smooth. Right there. That right there is lovely. So good work. What I'm going to do is Alt Tab out of here, and we're going to go to here and Promods. Whoop. Okay, let me just click. Oh, sorry, one moment. Promods.net. I can't do anything less than 7. Also did not stop. Well, no, you did stop. You're coasting, right? And it's a good, like, that's that speed. That's that speed that that you want to do those corners at, all right? Because you can start building up from that. You can absolutely start building up from that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to share screen. So, after this, I do really go to sleep since I have IRL driving shit in the morning. Lol. All good. So, what you want to do when you are on the Promods website, click on Promods. There's 2 ones that you want. This one, Promods Europe, and this one, Middle East add-on. We'll focus on Promods Europe first, okay? Ignore this page, and click Go to Step 2 on the bottom left. You'll click on that. I would recommend, if it's all right by you, this option here, much better way of doing this. Click on this, give them €1. So you click on that, you click on this, on that link there, it'll bring you here, and then it'll give you to a PayPal thing, right? It'll send you to divert you off to PayPal, and then you give them, you know, €1, and then she's good to go. So, and likewise with this one here as well. What's the difference? One is a pain in the ass. The other one is much easier. One will also take like 5-6 times longer to do. The other one's just one bucket. You unzip the bucket, everything comes out, put it in the mod folder, and she's good to go. But the other one, it's fine. You just have to download all of them separately, and I'll let you do that. Otherwise, I will actually get stressed. My apologies. But I just can't overstress myself. I had to help Jesse with theirs, and that was after telling them you can't do this without the map DLCs, and they were still wanting help to get the mods working so that they could join, even though I said you cannot join unless you've got the map DLCs. But then they said things that convinced me that they had changed their mind and got the map DLCs. And then I helped them with it, and I was quite stressed, really quite stressed, and it left me very fragile. So I'm sorry, but I cannot assist with that. It's too much stress for me. I'm really sorry. But you will work it out if you do that. You will need 7-zip as a program for both of these. You need to download 7-zip, or a program that uses 7-zip style a zip file thing. Figure it out, no worries. All good. But yeah, the €1 one is it's very easy. All right. What is up? Well, we are in Russia. That's what's up. We're in Russia, dude. Check this out. We're here, and we're going to be working our way up to here. But we need to find a delivery that takes us there, or takes us further up north. I personally use WinRAR. Yeah, WinRAR would work. WinRAR JZip is another good one. You know who I am, right? I would do, but my brain doesn't work. Also, reminder, trailer parking practice. We got to do trailer parking practice. But JD, I think we do that a different day. Today, we're practicing driving with our new controls. We're practicing our speed control. And I would... Furry Crusader. Oh, very good. Very good. Is that, which account is that though? Is that your other one, or is that the Crusader account? Or is that a different one altogether? Maybe it's a different one altogether. It's got like 1,600 of them. Thanks again for the help. I'm a peace out. Good night. Good night, Okami. We will see you when we see you next. And be excited. This is going to be very good fun. You're going to love it. Trust me. It's really quite relaxing, and we will make it an enjoyable stream. So see you, Okami. We'll see you tomorrow, and I'll help you with the rest of this then. All right. Send me a text when you're up for it on Telegram, and I'll help you then. All right. So rest well. All the best with you driving tomorrow. Okay. Oh, no. We want to be here. And we want to go up north. We don't want to be going... Nah. Come on. That's all crap. I want to go up here. Go to my other accounts. Oh, okay. Wait, did you just sort of confirm a stream happening tomorrow? Yes, I did. Yes. Do I have anything on tomorrow? I don't think I do. I don't. Yeah, we're streaming tomorrow. Don't worry. Oh dear. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fast forward the day. And now we will go here and go Job Market, Carte Market, and we want here, and we want something that's going to take us up north. But nothing is suggesting to that. Or is that the same? Perhaps that's the same. I don't know what time. Sorry, JD. I don't know what time. I don't have a stream schedule. JD, do you remember the time that I started streaming today? Maybe that time. But you know anyway, like I stream for like the whole bloody day. I'll stream for like 12 hours at a time, you know, because I'm an idiot. So, like, it doesn't really matter, because, like, you'll just be awake for one part of that. Cool. That's fine. Then we'll chill. And if not, I'll just go back to playing banjo, you know, because I need to practice. Need to get the beta. Alright. Let's have a look. We could not find anything in cargo market. Maybe there's something here. And the answer is no, there is not. That sucks. Alright, let's fast forward some more. There we go. Let's now have a look. Also, that delivery may get us something that from that more central northern town. Yes, that is true. That is true. I just want to see if there is anything that I can get from here, because that would make me happy. But likely not. Whoa. Screw that. That's too much driving. Alright. That's a little bit frustrating. Hey, I wanted something that's going to take us up this road here. Let me have a look at Freight Market, see if there's anything new there. And then we will go from there. No, wow. That is so upsetting. Yeah, a little bit upsetting, hey. That's okay. Yes, we're going to essentially head back, and because we don't have a choice. So we're gonna go to we're gonna go to here. We're gonna go to here. I didn't get rid of my backup account. Well, no, but I thought that was your main account that you were saying that you changed your name to, not the other one. But all right, let's do this one. And it's also nice and weighty as well. It's like 27 ton. It's nuts. And we're going to make this a little bit easier for ourselves by getting rid of some rain. Okay. Oh, right, okay. How many accounts have you lost due to being told by YouTube, naughty, naughty? I'm curious. Oh, bloody Lada drivers, I swear. It's just like the Russian dashcam videos. They pull out in front of you and then they like, hello. It's like, no. Alright, you see how slow I'm driving there, JD? So maybe it's best that I'm in front and you can just match my pacing. Anytime you see me going a little bit too quick, too slow, you can, you know, off on the throttle. Right, and so I think that that's going to be our best bet. 3 of them taken down. Wow. There you go. Where are you going, JD? You don't need to swing out that much, hey? You just got a single trailer. Your one's pretty chill. My one's the one that I really need to swing out, otherwise I'll just eat shit. Alright, let's have a look. Cargo market. Yes, and let's roll. What do you mean 2 on your PC, 1 on your phone? What, so you just got them like logged into different devices but not the same ones? So you're like, well, I suppose that makes sense because then you can be 2 places at once. Fair enough. Ah, now that's more fair enough. Line back trailer corner with curb as a guide for the turning. I navigate with my mirrors. Yeah, so we gotta fix that, JD. There is a better way to turn, and we're gonna learn it together. We're gonna learn it together. Oh, you little bugger. That's alright. We'll just skip that. Also, what's broken on your PC? What has happened? What have you done? It's not what your computer's done. It's not what, like, you know, lightning strike or anything has done. It's what have you done to that computer? Something that has happened here. We know it. We know. Good, good. Now, stay as straight as you can be there. Oh, straight. No, stop. No. Okay. No, stop. Oh, dear. I see what you mean now. Are you going for the ones that are between, or are you going for the one at the end? What one are you going for? Second one from the left. Oh, what? So where that trailer is on mine? You mean? I've got a trailer on mine that's there. Like if you have a look at how my stream is looking, you'll see. Oh wow! So where the truck is? Okay, yep, all good. Yep, and then immediately start swinging the other way. Yep. Keep going. And then if you straighten up. There, so you turn, so before you start moving, have your wheel full lock to the right, and then just go forward a little bit. Yeah, and then there you go, and then stop there, and then you just start. You just make sure your wheel's nice and straight. No. Wrong way. Oh, I love how bouncy your truck is now. Very nice. I can see that. It's nice to not be playing with the Lego settings. Wrong way. Stop. Yeah, so go. No, leave your wheel where it was. So turn right, or that. That's fine. Yep. And now so stop there, and now make sure you only turn left, not right. So turn left. So straighten your wheel. And now turn a little bit left. Yep, tiny little bit. Yep, good. Tiny little bit. It's almost too much, but that's all good. Yep, brilliant. And now start going backwards. And leave it slightly left. Yep. So start going, no, stop. Start going slightly backwards and leave it slightly left. Now a little bit more left. A little bit more left. A little bit more left. Much more left. Stop there. Yeah, good, good. And now right, turn right. Stop. And then go hard lock right. Hard lock right. Yeah. Very, very carefully go backwards until you are straight, and then stop the truck, straighten your wheel, and then restart going backwards. And stop the truck. Yep, brilliant. And then straighten your wheel, or if you're in the position, which I imagine you are, you're good. But what you want to do, JD, is when you're in those moments that that you need to make an adjustment, stop the truck in those moments. Because otherwise, if you continue moving, you'll do you don't give yourself time to correct what needs to be corrected, because you'll naturally need to do corrections. It's part and parcel of the whole reversing process, is that you will need to do corrections. Where have you gone? You've disappeared on my screen. Anyway, but yeah, part and parcel of it is you will need to do corrections, whether you like it or not, which is all good. And just waiting for your truck to spawn in. Where are you? Ah, very good. So good work, JD. That was really good parking. That was really good parking. Now, JD, do you want me in front so you can start following my lead and my pacing, or it was a nightmare? You'll get better at it. You'll get better at it. Just remember, when you are ready to make an adjustment, stop the truck. If it looks like you're going in the wrong way, stop the truck again. Right? And if you need to undo what you've just done, don't touch the wheel. Go back to forward, leave the wheel full lock, right? If you're going, so for example, watch my stream, right, for this moment, okay? So we've got our two mirrors here, right? We've got our two mirrors here. If I find out that I'm going this way and I go, oh shit, no, that's not what I want. Forward. So we haven't touched the wheel. The wheel is still full lock. And then we go, okay, I want to be here. Here we go. Let's straighten the wheel. Wheel is straight. That was the wrong way. What I want is slightly this way. Right? And then I'll be like, oh, you know, that was too much again. And so then we'll move forward a little bit. And we get to here and we go, I see what I needed to do. I needed to do this. There we go. And so now we can see our two trailers in the back, in the background there, and we can now essentially get those to wherever we want them to be, like that. You'll get better at it. You just have to remember to stop, make those adjustments, and remember to undo any maneuver. Is don't touch the wheel, go back, go forwards or backwards with the wheel where it was, and you're essentially just reversing what you just did. Sorry, truck buddy, I'm going in front of you. We got a convoy. Oh, sorry. No, I was asking whether or not. Oh, you. JD just like couldn't take off all the cards and just like, hello. It's like, no, go away. Alright, one sec. Of course, there's a cop right there. Hello, cop. Yeah, bugger, dude. Well, it sucks to read that. I know what you're referring to when it's not economical for repair. I know it says stop sign, but we're just gonna roll through this one, yeah? Very good. It is true though, isn't it? It really is. So...
my truck is not enjoying this at all. I remember coming down this earlier and like you could tell it wanted to fly down, and now it's like, yeah, no, we're not happy anymore. So I got banned from Twitch because I went to and they saw my name was CPT for it and they hated military, so they got mad. Everyone in stream reported for God knows what, but yeah. Well, I mean, some of the things that you've mentioned in my streams, you possibly could have been, if it was said around people who were the sort to report it, you possibly would have had issues there. But you know what you're doing anyway, you know, it's like it's not like you don't expect it. If you didn't expect it, then I'm happy to explain to you exactly why that happens. But you know, as far as, well, yeah, as far as that in the Twitch stream, I don't know what you said in that Twitch stream that you're referring to, but as far as things being mentioned to do with you know, world wars and essentially yeah, as far as you just being in that in this Twitch stream, and if you did not say anything but all of a sudden just copped shit like out of the blue, then yeah, that's a bit interesting. But in saying that though, I mean, I gave you slack when you joined because your name was Furry Crusader, and so I already had an understanding. I was like, here we go, this is going to be a bit of entertainment, because I can only imagine what kind of wacky shit we're going to be up for with this, and it was good. But yeah, with what has happened in this other instance that you're referring to, hard for me to really comment because I just wasn't there, didn't see what was said, didn't see what they were talking about prior to your entrance. Hey, now I am a reasonable guy. Yeah. Define reasonable. Like, what are we talking about? At the moment, you're you know, we're having a good conversation, but you're still the same person, right? You're still technically the same person. You still have the same psychology, the same cognition when it comes to, you know, like stirring up, having fun, whatever, right? Perhaps more reserved at the moment, sure, but is still essentially the same mentality, the same psychology as how you presented at 6 Gs. Well, so one hand at 6, one hand on the side of the wheel, right? It's all, JD, it's all about when you see a corner coming up, right? You don't wait till the last minute and then steer, right? Because if you do, that will happen. What you do is you very slowly learn the you know, preparation into the corner. So you start to ease in, right? You don't go, okay, we're in a corner now, right? You don't want to do that, because if you do, you saw how that weight was shifting in the truck on mine. You want to just continue to make very slight adjustments and keeping yourself in your lane. But yeah, at the moment,
Yeah, hands on 6, exactly like in that picture. I don't drive, but I get road rage. Yeah, that's fair enough. I had to call service. Oh no. Yeah, sorry. I should have, JD. I should have been slower when I lost sight of you. I do apologize. Whereabouts has it put you? Whereabouts has it put you? Because I will click on this. It says to Kandalaksha. I'm guessing that's where you would have been because that's where we just were. So I'll head back. Back to the beginning. Alright, there we go. JD, I need to fill it with petrol. Yeah? So can we do that in town? Where is our nearest petrol station? Oh yeah, you're just out of town, eh? Oh, there you are. Yep. I need to find where petrol is. I don't know where petrol is. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, found it. Turn in here. I think I just went through a red light. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. So like when I turn, yeah, like, if anything, JD, it might even pay, to like, I'll zoom in a bit better onto my steering wheel and then you can watch how I am turning, right? Like I'll sometimes hook my thumb in and just very slowly, because of the speed that you're meant to do cornering at, I'll hook in to various points that make it much easier. I can only see one little grid thing here, so when I'm done, I'll just zoom in on out, yeah? So I'll just quickly sort mine out. What's his name? His name is Voksy, and he did it in a video game though. Yeah. Yeah, he did it in Truck Simulator. Oh, okay. Never call us again. Oh dear. Oh, bloody cars, I tell you what. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna hit that sign, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 2 centimeters away. Oh, you don't need gas. Oh, GG. Okay, all good. The reason I had to fill up just then, JD, is because it's a very long journey and there's no petrol and it's all uphill. So it's pretty shit. I had it last time and I needed to order emergency petrol and it was a sad time, very sad time. Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that. Disgusting. Alright. Oh, far out there, everybody's zooming through. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On a road trip. Oh, yes, 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 yes. It's like you're playing on a road trip because of the noises. Yes, I get you now. Actually, I think it becomes one lane up here again. Oh shit. Our customer expects this delivery soon. They're not getting it anytime soon. How have you been, Hook Shepherd? How are you doing? And JD, the one thing to keep in mind with any truck, all the weight is on the top, right? Like, I'm dreadful because of Centrelink shit. Ah, okay. Yes, all I can say is I am not at all envious. Not at all envious. Everyone will tell you, even people who work for Centrelink will tell you that they are pretty, well, dreadful. Yeah, so JD, when you're halfway through that corner, what I do is I let go of the steering wheel, and the steering wheel will naturally start to spin back into the center. I don't know if that's because of that weird setting. I think I turned that off, but what I'll do is I'll just slow down here because I see that you're a little bit of a ways behind me. There we go. And we'll just stick together with this, yeah? We'll just stick together. And we'll make sure that we've got the same speed, same pacing. Good night, my dude. Rest well. Yes. Fucking yeah. Yeah, see you, dude. Oh, sick. Yeah, cool, bro. Oh, yeah. We are now back together. Yeah, I know. Mine was the same. I was pushing. I now made it a tradition. You did, dude. And yeah, man. I'll catch you later on, eh? So JD, anytime I see a tight bend on the map, and let's say it says 90 here, I won't be doing 90 with this. 60 feels like a comfortable speed, so just do 60. Try and keep it 60. Also, reposition hands to 9 and 3. Yep, 9 and 3 is basically where mine are. At the moment, so that's a good spot. Well, kind of. One's 3, the other one's kind of 6, 7. 3 and 7. Yeah, you know the normal spot to put your hands. 3 and 7. Try and keep it 60k an hour, 50k an hour through here, yeah? I'm just waiting for you to just going a bit slower so I can see you pop up on the map. And maybe don't message much on the chat. We'll just focus on our driving until we get to where we need to be. For this corner, do 40. 40 around the corner. Hey, good work, good work. See, that's a good speed. That's a good speed. Brain can't do kilometers. Oh, sorry. I don't know what that is in miles. No idea. What's 40 in miles? 28? 25. I don't know. Alright, so here you can see that there's a bend coming up. So I'm going to start braking and prep for that. And we get nice and slow. Nice and slow. And we can do our corner. Nice and slow. And then we're good. You're pushing that car on my screen. That was a good corner. That was a good corner. You did it well. I don't know if you had that car on your screen or not, but on mine you had him. And you just like, get out the way. It's pretty good. That was really good. That was really good. So no accelerating up this one, just coasting up, and light on the accelerator at the end, but off because it's very sharp. There you go, see how that feels? Like that there, JD, that is a comfortable speed for those kinds of corners when you've got this much weight in the truck. And yeah, the more you drive with these settings, you're going to be a boss. An absolute truck sim boss. God, that looks a bit jank, doesn't it? Alright, we're on the gravel roads now. Just gonna turn that down on that there, because it just gets far too loud for me. Whoa. Just be careful there. I think my truck got airtime. Far out. Yeah, good. And on brake. There we go. Good work. Oh, did you almost hit into the back of me just then? Just gonna chuck my onesie back on. Or do I put the Fox? I might put the Fox on in a bit, eh? I'll do that. We'll stop at this next service station, yeah? And yep, all good. Yeah, you and JD, you'll get better with that. You will get better with that because I did not tip over. How good is it though? Because it's actually, that's why truck sim is so enjoyable, is because you can make it real, you know, and you can make it difficult, and yeah, it then becomes a challenge of, well, how can I actually not like cause millions of dollars of damage? Well, this is one way to do it. We're going to stop into this petrol station here. Alright. And I'm just going to, I'm just going to put Fox on for a bit, yeah? Alright. And while I do that, look at all those chickens. Ah, yeah. That's a cute little a screenshot, isn't it? Nice. Alright. I'll put Fox on. Back in one moment. I'll put Fox on. Gets distracted instantly. Don't take a million years to get Voksy on. I'll be 2 seconds. I'll be 2 seconds. Alright, we have part of a fluffy rat. Hell yeah. Put that there. Otherwise I might knock that. Certainly don't want that happening. Alright. That there. That there. This there. And this fluffy boy right here. Whoa, oh, so cute. My chair's gone all squeaky. Alright, that goes there. And we are all good and ready to go. Let's roll. Oh, are you serious? I don't know who that is, but they've called tried calling twice now. And they're from a different state. Anyways, no matter. Let us. Yep, we're all good. Okay. Just gonna go through his little stop sign barricade there, JD. Now I made the mistake last time of going through the wrong one here. We need to go on the left one, if I'm not mistaken. The right one I don't think works. The right one doesn't work. Don't go there, don't go there, don't go there. I made that mistake last time. It was terrible. I had to reverse with my trailer. I know that you said you struggle with reversing trailers on a good day. Well, I had a sad time. All right. Alright, we are in Finland. Hello, Bruno Burrito. Hello, hello, hello. Roundabout coming up. I think 55 is, oh, you're in miles per hour, sorry. I don't know how to convert that. But the speed that we're going at is like the maximum, I think, that you can go through here. Oh, thank you, Bruno. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. Is 50 in this zone? Ah, yes. So I think max speed 40, 35 going some of those spots. And when you see a corner coming up, just try and make your braking take as long as possible. So right now, hold on brake, hold on brake, hold on brake, hold on brake. Going very quick. doing well, JD, from what I can see in the rear view mirrors. I got an intersection coming up, just be careful. So JD, when I have an intersection coming up like this, when I said be careful, I already started braking, right? And you just want to comfortably coast up to these things. We're in no rush to stop the truck. I just want to calmly get to a slow stop. Nice and slow around that bend. And JD, I did not see that corner there. I was focused on looking at something else and all of a sudden it's like, shit. But all good. Sorry about that. Yeah, same. Yeah, I used it as a little cushion to soften the fall against that rail, and very glad it was there. Absolutely. Going to slow down so I can get you a bit closer. These vehicles undertake me if I do this. Think they will? Yes they will. Okay. Will this one undertake me if I do this? Yes, it will. There will be a JD somewhere behind us. There they are. Hello, hello, hello. How do we handle what, JD? That on-ramp. Oh, well, just being slow, really. Because there's no reason to speed up on those. You know, if you're doing a corner, you do the corner slow. If you're going straight, go at a normal speed. But the moment that there's any corner, that's when you have to be cautious and go, well, what is the correct and appropriate and safe speed for this? I'm turning right up here. JD, I believe in you. Because you actually managed it last time, right? Just remember, when you want to make a correction, stop the truck, make the correction, and then resume. So I think go for it. Go for it. I'll get my camera up in a good spot, and I'll see what I can see. So I'm just going to get myself to here. And then I'll set for that, and then I'm going to do that, and then this. Okay. What do we got? So the way to see it right is that you're actually reverse steering the truck. So if you have a look at my stream. So if I get ourselves here, right? So when you are pointing this way, essentially your wheels on the back of your truck are facing this way. So because your wheels on the back of the truck are facing this way, your truck's going to do this, isn't it? Because that's where your wheels, which is your truck, is pointing. So all you're doing, you're not adjusting the steering wheel. You're not adjusting the steering wheel of your truck. You're actually adjusting where the steering wheel of your trailer is, because your truck is essentially, if your truck was pointing this way, then because the back wheels here are pointing this way, that trailer is going to do that, isn't it? But what we need to do is, if you want to straighten, then you want to get, let's say you want to get the truck into this dock here, then what you want to do is you want to angle your truck here and then get it so that the trailer comes in there, right? I hope that makes sense. My spot is lined up with the glass elevator. So if your spot is where that trailer is there, then what I would recommend you do, is you would need to steer hard left, like full lock left, and then drive forward a little bit. Oh, next to the trailer. Oh, next to the trailer. Excellent. In that case, don't do what I was just about to say. Okay, so if it's next to the trailer, you would want to have your truck so that instead of your truck pointing here like it is at the moment, your truck needs to point here, right? Yeah, essentially here at the moment. And so you need to turn your steering wheel the other way. I hope that makes sense. It's hard for me to explain that, actually. So you would want to steer right. You'd want to steer right and then start. They won't get me close to lined up with my spot Telegram. Telegram. Let's have a look. All right. Oh, there. Oh. Wow. Okay. Skip that delivery. Like, actually hit the auto complete button if you can. Because that's so JD, just to give you some insight, what you would need to do is you would need to have reversed. What I would do is I would go as close to those trailers as possible, and then at the end do a U-turn and swing up. Right? So yeah, do a U-turn, brilliant. And excellent, and then if you stop there, then you can, so then you could start reversing in from there. It's just in a bastard of a spot, but you've actually got it. No, you were doing good. You were doing good. Now, when you start reversing, if you turn your steering wheel, I was going to just change to pull in. Oh, can you change to pull in? I didn't know you could change which one you're doing. Okay, that's all good. What I'll do is I will deliver mine. And mine is just over here. So wait there. And you're all good. Hopefully I don't hit that fence. Haha. Excellent. So late I got no points. Hell yeah. I don't want any of these, but I'm going to do this one. Because why not? I can and was going to. So you're all good. Trust me, I did not forget about you, JD. You're all good. You're all good. I did not forget about you. You might have thought I did, but I did not. Your truck has already moved out, hasn't it?
I was expecting your truck to be in the exact same spot that it was in. All good, JD. All good. I was just getting myself out of the city to have a spot to wait so I wasn't in your way. Yes, all good. What I'll do is I will, in that case, end the convoy for a brief moment, just so I don't have that timer running on me. And there we go. Which means time for some Voksy banjo. My apologies. Let me just get this away from there. Otherwise that'll be deafening. Ooh, got 1 gig. Oh, have you been recording? That'd do it. But I don't know how to play banjo, but I'll give it a go. What song? so I was practicing that earlier today actually, and I'll get better at it. Yeah, I'm still learning, but I'll get the hang of it. By the way, not sure if you should know this, but YouTube algorithm is not favoring or recommending your streams much lately. Like, it does not even show you are live when one searches you until physically click on your channel. Interesting. But yeah, it happens, you know. It happens. I think the algorithm does all kinds of weird things, and yeah, I think YouTube has finally realized that I'm an idiot. And so they're like, nah, we're not gonna recommend the idiot in the fox costume from now on. I'll get the hang of this one day. hello, hello, hello. In all caps. Well, tell your boyfriend that Voksy lets me compliment him. Ah, there you go. Let the jealousy kick in, and that should fix it. That's enough. That's enough banjo time. You get that wild animal away from that banjo. He ain't to be trusted. Yeehaw. All right. It be chaos gremlin hours at work right now. Ah, my condolences. My condolences. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, very good. Very good, very good, very good.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, JD. That'd be pretty cool. And I don't know how we work that out. I did get a notification from Telstra. I hope it's not the notification that says, hey, you're running out of data. Let's double check. What's new? No, we don't care what's new. Holy shit. It is the one that says we're running out of data. Oh, because I stream for 24 hours. Oh. That'd do it. Oh, fuck. That's that's not good. I'm gonna have to take a break from streaming. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Oh dear. Oh, how much of that's used on the other property? Are they using a lot there? Surely they are. Let me check another thing. Oh, shit. What happens when you run out of data? Well, the whole business that I live on shuts down. So we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Hell no. Hell no. I can't believe that. That's still awaiting order validation. I have to call them up about that. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Wow. You're kidding me. Maybe that's why, because their internet's been running off of the other link. Fuck. Oh dear. Thanks for reminding me of this very important fact. We have 200 gig left for 4 days. So that's it. I am not streaming. I am done with streaming for 4 days. All right, I'm going on a 4-day holiday starting from now. Fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, you bugger. What an idiot. All right, yeah, that'd do it. Hey, I hope we don't run out of internet. We had this problem last time, but it was for different reasons. But I'm done with streaming. I'm actually done with streaming now. What I need to do, we have a separate link here on the property. We've got 2 links. One of them is a really faulty link, which we use as a backup, right? So I set it up for dual WAN, so it basically hands over to the other network if one of them dies. And what essentially will need to happen is I'm going to need to do that now. And have us on a dodgy network so that this business, which is sort of internet heavy, is not chewing through too much. There's also the chance that there is currently new people who have just moved in and they may possibly be on Netflix. So I need to do this now. Otherwise the boss, who is in the middle of nowhere, can't download anything on their phone because their phone uses the same network. It all shares the data across. Fuck. What can I do now? Speed limit network devices. I'm going to speed limit some network devices and find all of the Netflix and limit it to like dial-up speed. Okay, I'm doing that. It was a wonderful time chilling out with you beautiful people. I will see you when I'm connected on dial-up. So, this was terrible. Oh no. Thanks for reminding me about that. Far out. Oh, I'm still sharing that. Wow, I thought I was on the other one. That's bizarre. Ah, there you go. Oh well, silly me. Never mind. All good. Catch you all when I catch you next. And I will sort this out. I've got a solution for everything. I have a solution for everything. I'll miss streaming too. Trust me, this is gonna suck. But I would more miss my not having to sleep in the car when I get kicked out for using all the internet. Because I'll own up to this if it comes to it, and that's gonna suck. So anyway, catch you beautiful people later. Keep well. I love you all because you're all very good people, and I will catch you all when I catch you next. So bye for now. Holy shit.